Hola. Hello, welcome Rio, welcome everybody. Test 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. How's the audio in the background? Welcome, Michael. Cold and rainy in Chicago. Yeah, we had amazing weather as usual. Welcome, Sister Sowen. No rain. When your city have good energy, it keeps the weather peaceful, but sometimes we don't help maintain the good energy, so people come dump the energy. And when people dump the energy, Mother Earth gotta clean it up. But when we do positive experiences in your city, it helps reduce the negative energy. Or randomly just rains. You think it randomly just rains? Possibly. I saw on YouTube some guy on a live stream, right? God is an illusion. Do you see that on YouTube? Somebody's like, God is an illusion. Prove me wrong. That's what you chose God to be. An illusion, so you get it. The end. Like you could have said God is anything. You said illusion. Like, that's your free will. Could have just said love. I mean, that's probably a lot better for us. You know what I mean? Happy Easter, everybody. Could have just said love. Could have said anything. They said illusion. Yeah, your mind is an illusion. Free your mind. Welcome, Amber, Miss Rhonda, Rio, Michael, Emmanuel. Recently, I've been having this thing, vertigo, when I lay down sometimes. So I know I need to start exercising again. I'd be dizzy. I'm like, oh, I'm dizzy. Haven't been rollerblading too much. Test 1, 2. Bumped up. Yeah, it's could be your inner. Yeah. Well, it's because if your circulation is bad, it messes with your whole body's equilibrium. All you need to do exercise is what I believe. So after exercising, and if it goes away, I'll let you know how I have cured it. That's kind of like my lifestyle, my approach to life. You think you can fix it? Okay, if you find good research, tell your brother or sister exercise. Of course, exercise. Welcome, Bella. And so my approach now, my goal is to just keep my vision around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Audio check. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. I adjusted some audio thingy. I hope that it's better, but I just keep trying, Static and all these things can get the best of you. Trying to get rid of any hissing noises, Sometimes it's like it's a battle. It could be a battle for sure. Hissing noises. Welcome, Ian. We are guardians of planet Earth. Thank you, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. We got Diane back. Matt. How's the energy been on the internet here? Also, I've been helping my father drive around kids on the robotics team from Thailand. There's like a big robotics competition here in Houston, Texas, and my father needed some backup. And so, gotta support. He decided to help them out. Mostly positive, okay. Yeah, part of the bodily experiences. Like I know that every time my body goes through some weird stuff like this, it's a sign the spiritual part is also evolving. But of course, you have to do the human part and the spiritual part. You know what I mean? The kids had an experience. Well, I don't know how he drove because we drove two vans, right? He drove one van, I drove one van. But for sure, I mean, my father driving slow means still fast. It's like less fast. You know what I mean? He's that type. There's no slow. It's just less fast. Yeah, I know. Like, really? Welcome, Bobby Love. What a wild time. Hold up, wait a minute. Why is this? Oh, I think I made some adjustments. This is usually... Okay. Give me a second. Who's the better driver? Honestly, I'm the same. People would prefer me to drive because my father has a heavy foot. My son was a robot. Oh, okay. Shout out to robotics camp. Yeah. My dad's a soccer player, captain. But he's a defensive, competitive. Why do you think people fear dying? Because dying is the unknown. That's why people always ask about if heaven is real. Yeah. Or heaven's not real. I think that's one of the popular questions when we get into a more philosophical, when we get into a more, reflective time. People always ask these questions about the unknown, and the answer is something people don't want, so they just kind of don't believe it, right? Because don't worry about heaven, focus on now. If now is good, the future is great. But if now is terrible, the future is terrible. But how can now be great if it's terrible? You can change things in your reality. If you don't change, then your reality is the same. But when you change, it leads to transformation. And transformation leads to awakening. And awakening leads to enlightenment. Enlightenment leads to double... Excuse me. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. What are you if I am and you are too? Well, it depends what's asking the question. Am I asking the question, or are you asking the question? Is there one I, or is there really me and you? If it's all just coming from your perception. Does you really exist if it's just all coming from your perception? How can it really be you if you're just perceiving the I? Well, what's beyond the I am, right? I am. What's beyond that concept? How can the mind see beyond itself using the mind? Let's not go down that deep. Let's not. Let's not go that deep. No. Clear. Clear. I go that deep all the time, but that when you imagine that you're so deep, there's nothing. It's like outer space. You can't even imagine what that is like, so you just don't. But what you could do is enjoy it. You know what I mean? What you could do is enjoy your damn life, not knowing what the hell is hell or heaven or the afterlife. At least you know you got this life. Yay, I got this life. Happy Easter, by the way. Because they're afraid and haven't found Jesus yet. That's definitely one way to explain it. 420 Easter. Yeah, I just noticed that. It's not even 4 a.m. yet. Oh wait, it was 4 p.m. already. I think I'm learning. Mary had a little. You have to learn how to. Here's what you're doing, sister, okay? You have to learn to take a deep breath and just play one note beautifully. Okay? Just one note beautifully. Because you're doing this. Okay? You need to take your time and breathe deep until your lungs get stronger, and then they'll sound more. Just get one note. Imagine you're just learning to play a one note song. It's like Om, right? You're doing your Om. Your Om right now sounds like ooh. Right? You wanna Wait, it's Kata's birthday. Happy to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. To Sister Kata Jelly on YouTube right now. She's also the OG. She crossed over to TikTok and YouTube and never went back to Twitch very much. Goodbye, Twitch. Yeah, just do this one. Just do one note, okay? First, you gotta get your first note. You skip this. You skip this part, okay? You're doing it, but you're not getting great sound, okay? You need to get great sound first. See, it's clear and strong. And I'm holding the note. You're doing. Okay. Which requires daily practice, and your lung capacity will get stronger. Who knows? You might start throat chanting soon. Okay. You must. If Diane start throat chanting, don't be surprised. It's just you got a flute, and the flute is actually difficult. I just trick people to making it look so easy. Just pick it up and make love. Wow. I know. I don't mean to trick you. It's just I'm about that flute life. You know what I mean? I pick up the flute and I just, you know, when I see the phone, I'm in the zone. I just saved myself $150. Oh wait, that's a different one. Excuse me. I didn't choose the flute life. The flute life chose me. Flute life. Let's see how this is like. How loud is it? I fixed the other issue too with this thing keeps disconnecting. I fixed 2 major issues today. I was like, what? Like, why me? How long has Sister Kata Jelly, how long you been in here? How long we known each other? Long, probably at least 4 years. 3 or 4 years. Old. She's been to 2 medicine for the people. And we're gonna start going to medicine for the people again, but we're gonna change everything we're doing. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna focus on Mystic Village and HTX meditation people and gather in that way. Houston Tribe. Yeah, Houston Tribe. Before we show up to hold space for the event, we're gonna hold space for the people who like to hang out with us. And I think that's a great thing. Keep doing it till we have a real mystic village in person. That's the whole goal. Right? Eventually I'll be live streaming from an actual mystic village. Like in person and online too, you know. Welcome Cece. Transcend is here. Maple Haze, thank you for the follow. Felix up in here. What up, what up, what up? Autumn, Patricia, Luby. peaceful at the park today. As you know, we do a sound healing experience every Sunday at the park. More energy condensing, more ideas flowing. Hungry to grow, develop into a peaceful, loving life. Yeah. A lot of gratitude. Lately, people have just been so grateful for the Mystic Village, you know. Locally and online. The little bunny girl, yeah, that was Evie. We've been working on a flute. Yeah, she's been growing with us long time, the whole family. Sean, Jill, lots of they too started online. Welcome, Anna Kali. Right. They started online too, which is amazing. You don't know what's gonna happen. When Sean first came here, his body was self-destructing. Like just his body was high anxiety, high unhappiness. And then he messaged me wanting to pay me to mentor him or whatever. I said, just keep showing up to the stream. Just keep showing up. I'll just teach you what I know. And then he literally show up in Houston, Texas to surprise me in the beginning. At that time, the group HTX meditation was very small. Because he resonates with what we're doing in here, right? Many people resonate with what we're doing in the community. It's just, I get it. I'm just some dude. And many people resonate with what we're doing in here, that it keeps growing. So I know it's why there's no quitting anymore. It's just, this is how life is gonna be. You know what I mean? It's not like a phase. It's not a workshop. It's straight up community with results. And I'm just grateful that it's gotten this far. I have met a lot of community. A lot of them led to plant medicine. Spiritual community that leads to plant medicine is really popular nowadays. Ayahuasca community, rape, hape. And a lot of the meditative communities are just Buddhist. What about just people who are not trying to be all that? Just keep things simple and effective and live life. It makes sense. Just be effective at peace and live life. Learn from life, teach each other, raise each other up. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. I have serious health condition and this life alone has helped me cope with things. I learned that earlier on too. I'm like, a lot of people don't have community. They just don't go to church. They don't have friends to hang out with and all these things. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad, but, well, what is out there for them, right? What is out there? God, let me adjust my... And so some people don't. They just kind of accept. Sometimes you just don't know where to go. And I'm glad you can find your way here, at least. You know what I mean? I was the same way. Sometimes people are too sick to go anywhere, right? Some people that have bodily illness that makes them hard to be active. So this is the place where you can feel community that is genuine. And I'm grateful for it because it's doing a lot of good, because some people just cannot make it to the church, to the park. But at least they can turn on freaking TikTok and find some healing people, healing vibes, you know what I mean? One thing, just help people, improve people's lives, healing. Yeah. And I'm grateful for all the training, all the results. I'm grateful for all your beautiful testimonials too. Sawasdee ka. What you say? Mystic Village is such a needed safe place for those who don't fit the mold of society, the real ones. Out here trying their best to keep their uniqueness from fading. I went to a lot of, Burning Man, hippie community and all these things, and I wanted to resonate with it, but there was a lot of people, no results. It just looks good, their value seems good, but how come a lot of people are not healing? And sometimes it could be very pretentious. I don't want to say that, but that's what I felt, right? I stay true to my heart. I'm like, okay, I'm looking for something more. What am I looking for? Right, that's what it was. That's it. Sometimes we're around people who say they have values of peace and love, but it's only on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or when you go to their event. Which costs $20. There's some free events too, for sure. And there's some great leaders out there too. Thank you for great leaders doing your part. William says, your life has taught me to how to breathe and center myself, helping me to center myself. That's why I do this a lot. Your center, that's where your spine is, right? Your spine, your chakra system is around your spinal area, where you're breathing. Which leads to a single point. Wherever you choose for it to be, it's a sensation. I have anxiety, and your music helps to breathe. I too used to feel lost and anxious and lonely. I think that's the big one people don't want to talk about, loneliness. Loneliness can be very, very destructive. Unfortunately, that's why we have to activate the love trolley to move from the sadness to the joy. And music is a huge part. Music is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Bump the gain up here just a bit here. Bump the gain up 9. Test 1, 2. Especially lonely with people around. It's weird. You don't want people to notice you're all sad and stuff, so you act happy. Especially if you have if you're known to be somebody who brings joy to people's life and happiness, you don't want to be all sad in front of people, you know. That's how I was. I was always cracking jokes, right? Cracking jokes. You don't want to be like, what's wrong? Right? That's the one question I never ask people. What's wrong? You can see already. Sometimes you don't want people to ask you that, so you just pretend everything's fine. But in here, people around me just straight up tell me how they feel because they know I care. So there's no like, what's wrong? They know I can just see it. I'm like, right? Because that's what good people do. That's what a good neighbor does. I just look at your energy. It's easier to pretend than explain what's wrong. Yeah. But when you're able, and it's difficult to explain what's wrong because sometimes people don't care. And even if they do care, sometimes they end up worrying more about you than helping you. So you don't want to be a burden to yourself and others. But that's just because you don't. But that's why we have to mentor each other. Good night, Green Gears. Thank you. That's why we have to be a good neighbor to each other. The best that we can and come. As much as we try to be a great neighbor to everybody, your tribe is going to be small. Now, you can be kind to everybody, but your tribe is going to be, your inner circle will be quite limited. Essentially, we're all one love. But realistically, your vibe is your tribe. Not everybody is your vibe. But we are all one love. It just sometimes is a different kind of love, you know. And so some flavor is just more traditional. Some is easier to find, you know. On a positive note, I uploaded an 11 hour, 11 minute, and 11 second YouTube video, and it finally worked because it took like 4 tries. I'm like, why won't it render? So if you like long brother to net videos, I'm working on it right now. 2 of them. You probably wake up, and once I get that, then I'll put some on Spotify. I'll put some songs on there. And my hips still. My full lotus is expanding too. That's why I have pain right now. For all my links, gurutonet.com. It's my link tree. Right. I could come before it was awkward to do both sides, but I tore. Now I can see why it hurts, because it's a lot more harmonious. Before it was a bit more sloppier. So I'm definitely evolving my body and my consciousness, and it is what it is, yeah. Right, because before I could get full lotus great on one side, the other side I could do, but I wasn't as. Because you have to learn yin and yang. If you can do right over left, then you gotta do left over right. You could be good with spirituality and meditation, but you have to be also good at paying your bills, because that's the reality. You know what I mean? You can't just be good at one thing and then avoid the other side. You're good with loving yourself, but don't have good relationship with your family. I know that. A lot of spiritual people who awaken is because your family is broken. Your family, everybody's family got issues. Some sort, right? Something. But whenever you go through, when you become more spiritual, it's because you had some darkness, some changes that led you to be non-traditional, outside the box. You contemplated deeper, you wanted to seek more. Essentially what Jesus did. Like, I don't agree with this, and I believe there's another way. The kingdom is within. I tried it, it works. You should try praying to your Lord. At that time, imagine your faith so low when you hear stuff like, pray to your Lord. Like, that's the spirituality at that time. That lasted till now. Buddha did the same thing. Sometimes like, man, I know we're doing all these practices, but I know there's more to it than just what we're doing. Because a lot of it leads to just original experiences that cannot really be taught by scripture or books. It's the way you live your life. everybody's life so original, right? There's no manual for living your life. It's just a bunch of pieces, right? You can learn a lot. You can learn a lot from just everybody. How should you live your life? How would you like your life to be? I think it's a great question. Sometimes we think life gives us 5 cards and that's all we get. So when we get bad cards, we don't even try to figure it out how to play these cards so that we get a great chance at life, because we're blessed to even have a hand. And just because this hand is bad, it doesn't mean you can't draw another. Sometimes you think all you get is one shot at life, but you have chances in life. If this way is not the way, there's other ways. Basically, if this way is not the way, there's other ways. I know, if you're not happy doing this, there's that. I mean, do we live to work, sleep, and repeat? If that's the life you want to live, it's what you get. But it's how you work, how you sleep, how you live. If how you're living is miserable, then you're choosing to focus on misery. But how come the person doing the same job can also be happy? Because they're choosing gratitude and joy and thanksgiving, counting the blessings. And just because you're working at a job that you don't like, it doesn't mean you're going to end there. But you're going to stay there longer if you don't give it your all and be excellent. If you're not excellent at a crappy job, it's not going to lead you to greater job. You're going to be stuck there longer. Right? I know it sounds too good to be true. That's okay. You don't have to block them. You gotta be... The full moon is still in effect, okay? Remember. You got 2 more ripples. Yeah, you gotta give some... Say my name, bro. I know it's surprising that the audio quality is so good. I think that's why people think I'm like an AI guru to net. It's an honor. Wow, I have an AI version of me. Oh wait, it's just me. What you see is what you get. Sorry, robot-to-net came out. Somebody said the word. Somebody said robot, dude. Like, activated. Dang, we were having a great conversation. It's a recording. Like, woke. All right, here. One time for JD, okay? Thank you, JD. Dang, I haven't been on for a couple of days. Feel like Friday again. Oh, it's Easter. Tomorrow, a lot of people out of school. We get a hall pass today. Hall pass. Jesus, what is it wrong with me? Dun, dun, dun. Yes, that's my link tree. GuruTanet.com is my link tree. There's no private one-on-one. Everything is just right now. It's not out yet, the 11-hour video. I've uploaded it, but I didn't release it yet because I need to title it and all these things. Welcome everybody. Let's do 1 hour right now. Welcome to the sound healing journey with your brother Tanet and sisters of the Mystic Village. so far? Welcome, OSL Fashion Ito. Whenever you're more relaxed, your body is more light, less concerned about how my face looks, but when I feel beautiful inside, that's all that matters. I know sometimes the art of meditation can seem very serious. On the outside it looks serious, but on the inside, bliss. It's just a lot of nothingness. That was about 1 hour sound journey with you. Two more hours to go. Unless that's too long for you, I can leave earlier if you would like. When you let go of everything, you feel energy flowing through your body clearly. You don't try to glow your body. It just, when you're light, you naturally have a glow already. It's just sometimes we're in the way of the flow, so we don't feel the glow. But when you get out of the way, activate that lighthouse within. You just breathe one time, the lighthouse spin one time. Chakra balancing, chakra cleansing, body healing, awakening. And it's a lot more rapid when we together as a community come together and center ourselves and breathe. It's about us showing up and feeling bliss together, but no strings attached. Love that is unconditional. And that's actually it. Can you believe it? That's it. bliss, to feel bliss together on planet Earth. That's genuine, because sometimes the bliss is like a roller coaster ride or due substance, but this bliss is a natural bliss. And free. No link in the bio. Just now together. Even sometimes you feel bliss on the outside, it may not look like bliss. It's just people aren't used to seeing calm human beings all the time. So when you're calm and peaceful, it can be misunderstood that something's wrong. And that's okay. Get used to it. For the past 2 months, I've been sitting full lotus intensely every day until my legs hurt. Today I sit. I feel the results of pushing yourself. Peace and bliss. That's why my body tell me, hey, it's time. Just take a break from it. I'm like, okay, fine. And I'm like, oh, this feels great. Kind of unexpected, you know what I mean? Half lotus. After doing full lotus every day, it's like quite peaceful. But I'm not the only one. Many people here have been on it. It's not about full lotus or half lotus. It's about pushing the boundary of what's possible until you're like, ow, I can't even do that no more. Because you're giving your all. And when you give your all and you get tired, you're like, wow, I come a long way. Like you're getting used to growing so quickly, the universe goes, I'm going to force you to slow down. And then, because the slowing down helps us to see how far we've come. Many of us have come so far. It's just we forgot to slow down and show gratitude to the work that we've done to evolve our life. To wake up with gratitude, to appreciate your journey and where you come from. Even Elio came to the park today from the temple. Elio Maria came to see. How do you find peace? After a 5-year breakup, you don't have to break up with yourself. answers the question, how do you find peace after a 5-year breakup? Don't break up with yourself. That's it. Keep loving you through the thick and thin of life. The whole world can dump you, but you don't have to dump yourself. But be humble, or else your ego will get the best of you. And there's jail also, so being right doesn't mean always being happy. But being happy doesn't always mean you're right. Sometimes we want to be right, but we're not happy. Winning can be losing, and losing can be winning. I can't believe how simple that is. So grateful. When happiness starts from within, you journey life in happiness instead of seeking happiness. Many people journey life to seek the happiness from the marriage, the car, the latest graphics card, and still it's never enough. A lot of people still awake today because a lot of energy from the Easter, the spiritual energy still makes people active, and too much coffee. I've lost me because I allowed others to take and take. Now I'm depleted. Because sometimes to be more absorbent to wisdom, you have to squeeze the old sponge. Finally. And sometimes you never squeeze the sponge until it's really full. And some people have a big sponge. They just squeeze one time, their life change. and some flute. What's going on with Cheryl? Contemplating my future to uplift and move to another state. Sometimes we want to move the physical state, but make sure you move your metaphysical state first. The one thing you cannot run away from is yourself. You can move to another planet and you'll still be there. Your issues, your baggage, your perceptions. I see a lot of people move states, move jobs, move city, but they can't run away from themselves. You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you exactly, but you can't run away from yourself. Most people don't believe it. They're right where they need to be. That's why they're there. They just don't ask for the lesson. We miss the lesson sometimes. Guru Tenet on all platforms, Spotify, YouTube, all these things. My link tree is gurutenet.com. There's no private one-on-ones, so watch out for any scammers out there. This is it. And thank you to all the blessing and support. Miss Serene and Andrew, thank you to all the gifting, Grace, Bex, Raquel, Beth. Thank you to all the heart me's. I think it's time to shift the community towards more bliss. A lot of wisdom already. A lot of the moderators can speak for me at this point. Why? I see great result, Community. I could not be laid back in the beginning, or I cannot be in this demeanor until we have a good team. Right now we have a great team, great people here from the heart. Welcome, Salma. Welcome, Kiko. Kato, Senor Strings and Ian Chan. Today is also the anniversary of whenever I grew rapidly on TikTok. I remember still. Easter. One post just blew up. It's so great. This helps me with my depression. Welcome. So it's an auspicious day for me because it was a stunner. It was like, I've never had a post that's genuine. I stay genuine. I'm like, oh, just keep posting stuff. Was it significant in your understanding of what was coming? I don't think like that. I just know that if I keep following my heart, my life keeps working out. Every time I keep trusting completely to this, it leads me to everything that I need. Yeah, it's scary because the mind has, how do you know? You just know. The mind sees that as scary. But every time I keep following this, my life gets better. So my mind knows now, every time I follow this, life gets better. No matter what my mind doubt, fear, and worry, your gut, your intuition, your knowing, it just knows when you have a deeper relationship for years, right? And the best part is helping others do the same thing. They end up healing themselves, body, mind, and also help their family, which is priceless. Today I held a baby, Sister Jenny's baby, happy baby, peaceful baby. She asked me to bless her baby. The baby blessed me. She asked if I do baby blessings. I'm like, I tell her the master usually just holds the baby. I'm just some dude. I'm grateful to see a happy, calm baby. Healthy. Bless me too. So the one thing I did differently today is shift the frequency of the microcosm to minor scale instead of major scale. So it's more calming. And it's 432 hertz too. 440 hertz is still calming too. It's just the minor scale, it's more meditative. Instead of bright, it's like more calming. Which is why I took some notes. Is the microcosm expensive? It took me about a year to decide to buy it, maybe 2 years. Hologram microcosm, like man. But now that I learned how to use it better, so worth it. It matches what we do in here. No, not like that. It's like $600. What about 420 hertz? Some Chinese scales use 420 actually. Or Japanese scale sometimes use 420 hertz. Have you ever played a duduk? I almost bought one, but then I realized I think I'm done buying flutes for a while. You know? I'm great, like, it's great what we got. But I almost bought one because it sounds great. It sounds like a clarinet, a wooden clarinet, right? got rid of a lot of the buzzing also. Grateful for that. And I've managed to be here with you more. Stay on the screen. So instead of reading other chat boxes, everything's just here now. Allows me to engage with you a lot better. It's about fine-tuning everything in your life slowly, much better. Even when my device is the little thing, just slowly every day. A little better every day. Push yourself a little every day. 1%, like the atomic habits. Sometimes people find great inspiration and lose the momentum because they're doing 10%, 20% in one day and then they get burnout. It's hard to maintain that kind of growth. But if you just do 1% every day, it stacks. It's manageable. It's realistic. It's just when you realize you could do anything in life, what do you choose? That's the exciting part. If anything is possible, what do you do? And so that's when you find inspiration. Go look for your calling. What is your calling? I chose this. What will you choose? What have you chosen? And just give your life to your calling. In the beginning, I used to try to take big steps too. 10%, 20%. And then I just lose it. But the word is called commitment. When you're committed to something, you're here for the marathon and not the sprint. Many people look at life like a sprint. and then you get burnt out. But when you treat it like a marathon, that you keep improving, sometimes you take a marathon and then you stop. Then you start walking. And then from walking, you start crawling. And then you just lay on the ground. If you end up stopping, start crawling. While you start crawling, keep going till you can walk. When you can walk, then you power walk, then you jog. Sometimes we want to jump from crawling to sprinting, like drinking an energy drink. And then you burn out. It's not sustainable. That's why when I see people practice spiritual things, looking for the breakthrough, I know their downtrend is coming. If you look for the breakthrough, the opposite will also happen. You're gonna fall through. Because you want the breakthrough, you're gonna also fall through. But what we're talking about is wisdom. And if you're not looking for it, well, it's boring, like what we're talking about right now. But for the people looking for it, it's like word up, right? It's like, yeah, where has this been all my life? You know? But for the people not looking for it, like, next, swipe. It's realistic. Thank you for tapping the likes, by the way. 83,000 likes. Thank you to all the blessings too. Many gifts today. There's a lot of mentors in the community now, here with us. So my role can change. I can just focus on I can focus on the bridge better. We had the people like convincing. Yeah, if you're sad, happiness is possible. You see the trolley? You just get in the happiness car and just keep going. You're gonna find the happiness. Nothing to lose. It's free. Sounds like a difficult day for Marley. you sprained your neck and then you got news my partner is getting evicted because of me. It's a hard day. What happens when you really want to laugh during a stream? I just laugh with my eyes. And that's it, yeah. Laughing. I don't do that. Gotta put out the fire. Looks like I need a larger singing bowl tonight. Welcome, Robert. Please check out Zen Zone Monique live stream, Sister Christy Amazonite, Grace Heart AZ live streams. Welcome to check out their meditations and sound bath and guided meditations. Support the community. Grateful for all the moderators too. Haley, Before I had to do a lot more moderation. Now that they've been on it, and been supportive of brothers, sisters who come in that need a deeper support. changed my life and many people's lives here too. And essentially, we're naturally meditating together. The music inspires people to breathe. Even if you don't know how to meditate, when you're here, it's essentially what many people are doing to go to sleep, helping us stay centered throughout our life. It's a lot easier to meditate with a group of people and relax with a group of people. So thank you for choosing relaxation and community and bliss. Bliss. I'm grateful for bliss. There's time in your life where you need some bliss in your life sometime, Just something to pick you up a little bit. Every little thing matters. Welcoming rock star. Grateful for sound healing. I see a lot of ASMR, all that stuff. Noisy. I'm grateful for sound healing. Because sound healing, it has this thing called love. ASMR, sometimes they just do it to trigger something in our mind to relax, but it's missing love. It's just science. Sound healing is like science with love. You know what I mean? Like this is relaxing. But if the practitioner energy is ungrounded, unhappy, you spread it too. Sometimes it's just a stream of consciousness, no love, no healing. This goes for it. Looking at people. Amazon. Hey, Lucy. Yes. Welcome, Lauren. How's everybody feeling so far? Welcoming you to the Mystic Village. A place with loving people. Blissful energy. Is it really good? What am I doing? Me too. But my favorite place is called the moment. Which is where hopefully we are in the moment together. If not, one for the moment. Very grateful for community. Authentic community. Time flew by this stream. We talk about unconditional love often, human beings, but to feel it together, that's what we're doing here. Feel unconditional love together. Respect each other. Good time for a water break. Yes, you would call that cup Texas size. The cup is so Texas, it comes with a bottle opener at the bottom. When you feel this energy often, your body starts healing. But you can't expect the energy to heal you. It's already happening. It just takes time. But don't tell everybody. Thank you for 106,000 likes also. Thank you so much. The Tap Gang. Thank you, Irene. Because when you have result in your healing, then you have evidence that it works. This is why we have a testimonial list for the community. I guess I should read it now, huh? What unconditional love can do for your body, mind, and spirit. It's a long list, but I'll gently read them so that it's more of a ASMR style of soft-spoken nighttime vibes. Where is the testimonial list located? Privately on my computer, but if y'all trying to see the whole list publicly, I mean, is that what you would like? Should I start from the top to the bottom or bottom to the top? The most latest ones? Let's start from the bottom. User 975, brother, you help me quit substances and I'm becoming more consistent with my meditation. Mars Akira Reiki says, I used to be sad all the time, crying my face off till I found your stream. Now I'm happy. I believe it cured my depression basically and my addiction to nicotine. So far, 2 things I can credit to being here. In a few months, I found this place. My experience is much happier, peaceful, and grounded. Needing less to be happy was the message, and the love yourself message. From Ox 5, you taught me to love myself, become mentally strong, and how to strengthen my meditation practices. Thanks to watching you evolve over the years, I have also evolved. Watching you go for your dreams taught me to go for my dreams. And now those dreams are coming true. The dreads, Cosmorpheus, and the card readings of sound healing. It's been a great journey of learning. Forever grateful. Thank you, Maple Haze. Dory says, I'm grateful my son has finally reasoned with me. You told me to let go and trust. He realized he has a problem now. Thank you. BT, which is Brother Tanet. I listened to the inner voice and let go. I'm not gonna lie, I felt scolded by you at first, but then I realized I needed to change my way of thinking. The other day, my son's girlfriend slipped in the shower and paramedics were called. My son called me crying hysterically. She passed out twice. I prayed and kept calm. I reminded myself to breathe. I said the same thing to my son. I reminded myself to ground myself. After a few hours, we got the results back and no hemorrhages. She did get a concussion. Thankfully, we were able to walk out of there. It was a pretty scary moment. I watched over her and my son. Beautiful. Meditation helps you to stay calm when your family needs you. And thank you for your work, Sister Dory. Maria says, since I found your channel, I am loving myself in a nurturing way that never done it before. Edward, his daughter, was not talking to him for a year, and through positive changes, they finally communicated for the first time recently. Shout out to Edward. Ashley says, I still be slipping, but you've helped me a lot in a few weeks. I've been here. My kids told me today that they think I've been happy. Beautiful. Reniki, the sound healing completely helped my pain that painkillers weren't doing. Truly so thankful you do this as a job. From James here. I've been coming here for about 10 months and committed to myself for 8. During those 8 months, I've learned to love myself daily, been inspired to meditate daily, and thanks to the community, I'm now in position where I can help others on their path to loving themselves. I used to have big issue with substance abuse and found that just being sober wasn't enough. I had to find a practice to go along with that, and that's what led me to finding Mystic Village. 2 years clean, 6 months loving myself and never stopping. How can we direct members of a community to a place? If you have a testimonial, make it short, sweet, and to the point, and let me know. But usually when I see a good testimonial, I naturally just copy and paste because it's a great. Tanya, my boys who needed therapy 2 times a week for over 4 years, is down to 1 day a month. Tanya's whole family watches the stream. Even the cat and dog watch the stream. The baby that I held today also listened to the stream too. Amaya, I think that's it. From Aaron, since I found your channel, my teacher, I'm much more in control of my emotions and my temper. I was always angry. Been here after a year, totally different person, more loving and giving. Aurora Avalon, this live stream have helped me to heal my brain injury and to do the inner work of what is going on inside me that cause some of the things in my life, and to help me find the strength to finally forgive. Grace and Virgil's. Grace started live streaming sound healing, and Virgil, her husband, has an incurable type of leukemia, allegedly, and is now in remission. Christy says, my blood pressure is now normal. Cortisol levels lowered and immune system levels normal. I'm off all anxiety meds, and my left side paralysis is improving when the doctor said it would worsen. And also, a small tumor in my lungs dispersed and my lung is clear now. Also, my alopecia seems to have stopped, and I've had it for 2 years. And that is all the miracles and testimonials in entirety. A lot of quitting substance and confidence up. Maybe you can too. Maybe you can heal too. But why do these people heal? Because you breathe and believe. You don't have to know how the healing happens. Number one is free. All you do is show up, that's all. You don't lose anything. That's the best part. It's free, it's accessible, and it can support in your healing journey. Whether it's PTSD, it's physical healing, emotional, unconditional love has no limit. And that's why Sister Grace live stream, Sister Christy and Cece live stream, because when they overflow, they want to do more naturally. Like the moderators here are trying to do more and help more. Right. So that's why I take moderators very seriously, because we're here to transform lives. Heal people mentally, physically, emotionally, through love. No strings attached. Don't have to subscribe. Don't have to join anything other than just click on the stream. But I understand that it's not always easy to be here. As moderators or as non-moderators, healing and a fulfilled life isn't easy. That's why it's fulfilled, because it's rewarding. It takes effort. It takes a lot of effort. Like sitting here for 4 hours straight on the ground, as my hip has some achiness. It's not easy, but I don't need it to be easy. I just want to follow my purpose, my fulfillment. Right? I think it is. Yes, I see your comment. Unless I'm an AI robot who's not actually here. The AI getting too good nowadays, huh? Maybe I believe it's helping my physical healing from the fall last year. This is Michael. We're multi-streaming, by the way, if you're not aware. Here's the multi-stream. I guess you're new here. Terraria. It's okay. Sometimes people come in with masculine energy, and when you have to be quiet for a minute with yourself, you get to see how you really feel. And that's why we have time out for some people, because they don't know their energy. People be rude sometimes, and they don't know they're rude. In this case, we just let them know, hey, if you're gonna be rude, just chill out. If you're rude again, then you'll show out forever. Not personal. We have to protect the peace in the community, that's all. have patience for our brothers and sisters, because sometimes that's all they know. But when we turn it into a lesson, at least we try, I'm trying to try. I don't want to just block people. I want to care with boundaries. Because if your energy is ungrounded, the timeout will help people see their energy. So apparently the timeout works if you teach them while they're in the timeout. I'm trying to get my mods to understand. It takes time to mentor, to guide. Yes, the mods in they can be too protective. Yeah. They're too protective of you sometimes. Let's see here. Twin Dennis says, I learned how to flow state manifestation can be from a download. Did you get that from Chat GPT? Good one. Do you need me? One thing we have to be aware about, brothers, sisters, the internet is evolving. There's a lot of AI robots causing havoc and triggering people to make conversations negative, and we're not going to fall into that trap. It's everywhere on YouTube, it's all over, right? So you just gotta be careful, because that's fear and negativity can be used to manipulate masses of people. But in here, we at least can protect it because we are about that life. That's why we don't do politics in here, because it protects our peace. Outside of here, do whatever you want, right? In here, we focus on unconditional love and actually feeling it together. So that needs to be said, because I've been noticing it's sneaky, right? There's a lot of, it takes time to see, is this AI or not? But you can sense it, because if it doesn't respond back very well. It tries to look for triggers, and if you don't trigger back, it stops talking for a while. But if it's a human being who resonate with you, they're gonna have a conversation that's meaningful, which is why having a space with authenticity at the core helps us to sniff out weird energy. So thank you for being patient and calming, peaceful. Beautiful. Agreed. Fear is useful until it becomes irrational. That's right. That's one-liner. But it takes time to turn a complex thing to make it simple through meditation, mindfulness, and awareness. We can help people more rapidly. Recently, I've seen an uptick of spiritual people doing too much talking and no result-driven practices. But we love to talk about the Sumerian text and the Anunnaki. Lots of fluff, but no results still. Lots of philosophy, but no result. Be careful. We can get caught up in a bunch of philosophy and not even know if we're genuinely happy. But we know everything about the ancient pyramids. Because it's trendy. That's why when I see people engage in some kind of talk, I'm looking at the energy. Is this energy peaceful? Is this energy grounded? Or are people just trying to win? Sometimes winning means losing, right? And losing means winning. Yeah, and then everyone started talking light language. I don't even want to go there right now. There's so much ungrounded thing with the light language. It's all here. Light language. There's light language that's from the heart, but it's rare to see somebody practice it like that. It's rare to see, right? I haven't seen it very much. When I see the light language, it's oftentimes getting lost in, and it's ungrounded in the moment because of the lack of discipline towards the moment. But that's just my personal observation. I'm saying that it does work if it's grounded. Essentially, when I'm speaking to you in this tone, it's light language also. But it's called, what does it mean to be spiritual? Genuine and authentic. But whenever what you practice is lacking authenticity feel and genuine feel, but the key is that it's trendy right now. That light language is trendy. That's just where it's at. you speak from love, it's already light language. When you make music from love, light language. When you smile with no strings attached. Because some people smile to manipulate, right? If somebody do that to me, I just turn my shoulder. We're not playing that around here. But the beautiful part, brothers, sisters, is that there's more mature spiritual practitioners who are authentic and genuine, condensing more. Because in the beginning, it was a fad to buy crystal bowls. Everyone has crystal bowls. But now it's getting played out unless you stay true to your practice. Like I told people, there's crystal bowls at Goodwill nowadays. That's how much there is. Right? It was just popular at one point. Crystal bowl sets at Goodwill. And so the fad is ending, but the genuine practitioners who stay on the path, thank you for not giving up. Even though sometimes you show up to a sound bath and you felt a lot of ego, you still didn't lose hope. Thank you for not losing hope in authentic people and authentic healing. Because I remember I used to go to a lot of spiritual gatherings and events, and sometimes I'm like, I didn't feel connected to it, but there was nothing else to go to sometimes. You know, and so you get really confused. Like, I thought this is my people, but why don't I feel connected to my people? And then you don't want to be judgmental, but deep down you don't. So you keep supporting them until you really don't feel it anymore. I wouldn't say it's patience, development. You definitely develop a lot of patience. I don't resonate with this, but it's spiritual. And that's why whenever I use the word spiritual, I always define it. It's not about what you wear, what you dress. It's more about authenticity and genuine love, starting with yourself. But everyone's version of spiritual is different. In here, that's the kind of spiritual we focus on: authentic, genuine love within first, and then you overflow. Anyways, I think I'm at the end of the stream today, so I hope you the evolution is here. Many great leaders here. Check out Cece, Christy, and thank you, Gushi. Thank you to all the positive, respectful energy in here. It's just, I was doing a lot more mentoring up until now. We have a lot of great leaders here, and we're building a genuine network. And whoa, Virgil, you're not asleep yet? Your hibernation time was a long time ago. Word up. Thank you to all the positive vibes. So, this is whenever I'm speaking in this tone, this is my peer self. But the mentoring part comes out because it needs to, right? The guiding, all these things. I'm so grateful that there's been a lot of growth in your life. Thank you, Jasmina. Thank you, Haley. And let me know, Haley, if you want a prayer wheel. Prayer wheel, a shirt, or a flute. Okay, you get the shoes one. We're gonna start sending some stuff out. Okay? Unless you already have spinny thingy, prayer, shirt or flute. We got one flute going to Germany already. No, I don't sell flutes. I just send people flutes for free. I know it's just I send flute to the committed people here. First, I'm gonna take care of the moderators, and then slowly, take care of the people committed to being here. I just want more miracles. You can pick. Okay. Oh, the Pope passed? Okay. Oh, may you have a good transition. Here we go. 3 ohms. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, because Haley, Kalesi, I think you're the... you've been here since the beginning on TikTok. Right. And many people. Yeah, send me your address and then I'll see what matches your energy. Like what do you need more in your life? Because I'm trying to send something that you will actually use. Right, because the prayer wheel is gonna be, you could use it while watching. The flute is gonna require practice, and a shirt is something you can. It's called the swag. And since Brother Reza is in the UK, the shipping is domestic, right? I think Haley's. And then we'll go to CC and yeah. I'm happy. Oh, okay. Zenjen. Oh yeah, no, I don't make the flutes. We play a lot of flutes here, and we have funds because I was saving money, getting funds for a new PC, and Brother Huma donated a whole PC. So I still have the funds from the PC left. I think it's nice to send people stuff because that's a huge thing, Good to give back. Here we go. Breathing in. Love your damn self. Yeah, gurutonet.com to see all my links. That's my link tree. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will raid somebody today on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the blessing. Thank you, CC Ragnar. Thank you. Oh yeah, the 11-hour YouTube video should be up. I'm gonna try to get it up right after this. Okay? 11-hour, 11 minute, 11 seconds. I know. We're going full new age. Thank you. New age. Baby, I just don't get it. You enjoy. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. Let's see who's on. Oh, Neon Void. I like his stream. Professional stream. And we got a shallow stream. Hold up. Wait a minute. Represent the cello gang. We got 6 viewers. You gotta support. Manos cello going off. Sounds like Requiem of a Dream. Thank you, Gushy.